Twitch chat. Hello. What is... I'm not online on Steam? Is that why? Probably. It was because it's modded? I don't know. Slay the Spire. Cool. Thanks for the 3 months, Hebo. Hi, Echo the Blue. Hey, Tempa. Hey, Silverwing. Hey, Allie. And Usual Thunder. Hey, Crow's Tongue. Hope y'all are good. Thanks, Aria. Hey, Fiona. Whoa. Whoa. Boom. We could wing boots. It's not a, like, completely atrocious wing boots. This is pretty ambitious, though, for Ironclad. We'd need to find some decent stuff to up our output very quickly to be able to do this. Maybe just take the Owl's Torment. How does this do on Ironclad? Very well. This also seems to be doing very well on Ironclad. Like, very well. I'm kind of surprised by that. That doesn't make sense to me. Notably, 1 strike remove is quite bad on Ironclad. Maybe because our healing doesn't depend as much on resting because we have 6 health here every fight. Maybe that's why. Demon form bludgeon. Well, that sounds interesting, if nothing else. Maybe Stampede's a good card here. It is a bit weird to have both Demon Form and the Bludgeon, because they're not exactly synergistic cards. We can do better than playing Bludgeon there. Nina, sorry, thanks to 29 months. Appreciate it. Those are pretty good cards. I might take Tremble. Tremble. Tremble seems like it combos with Bludgeon, right? It's awkward that I can't play both at the same time. Very slow deck. Cool, and thanks for the Prime. Appreciate it. I have a feeling that this is right. Unusual way to play this fight, but I think we probably end up healing that one this way. And I think the alternative was taking a lot of damage on turn 2, so. Bully? Bully Tremble? A relic that let you take multiple cards from rewards would be super cool. Yeah, I don't know. I would need to actually play with it to see. I'm a little bit concerned that you just kind of never use it. In which case it just feels kind of bad. I think we take Battle Trance over Stone Armor unless I am massively undervaluing Stone Armor, but I don't think I am. Certainly not that much. A bit of a weird choice. Usually you click on this because it gives you a heal, but I'm at full health. And I could kind of spend the gold. I'm about to go to a shop. I do have a very good potion though for the fight. I think I still click on this. Character gimmick more than a relic gimmick. Maybe, I don't know. Happy Wednesday, which is your Friday. That's just not how the week works. Twitch chat, sometimes y'all will just say anything to me and expect me to believe it. I know what time zones. Wednesday can be Thursday or it can be Tuesday, but it can't be Friday. That isn't how time zones work. Hey, Marshmallow. Gamer Dad, hello. Themadone, thanks for the 70 months. Appreciate it. Angel Elephant. What if I let you take a card and also skip? I could take a headbutt, which goes very well with Havoc, and a bludgeon. It's kind of a lot of cards to start stacking together. And I don't have a Havoc. But that is genuinely a pretty strong combo. I've got 2 different 3-cost cards in my deck, which would be nice to be able to play with Havoc. I think I'll take it. Havoc's a common. See it sometimes. Oh man, I could have had Tent. I could have had 3 bludgeons by now. I'm gonna guess that we're getting Bing Bong this run. Alright, I'm on board. Or Dark Embrace not even mentioned. Too early in the run. Too early in the run for that to be doing much for me. I could have actually purchased armaments probably. With a Battle Trance upgrade and an armaments upgrade, that's pretty damn strong. Armaments is another card that's a common though. So like I can find Havoc, I can find armaments. I don't know. Just this one. What does Metallicize not have that Stone Armor does have? The number 4, basically. That is really a lot of it. That's kind of sweet. Next attack you play costs 0? Yo, I finally found a situation where Unrelenting looks like partially clickable. This is exciting. Oh! Oh my god, Tremble? Oh! It's dead, right? Ah! Verdonus. Pretty cool turn. Self-farming clay seems good. I don't think I'm making Hell from Beyond work at the moment. Don't think I have quite enough reason to take a second wind. I don't know, maybe I do. How well does this card do? Meh. Meh. I'm surprised that Hell from Beyond has done so well. I guess it's just because it's been changed more recently, so I have fewer runs with it in the data, probably. Well, I don't know. I don't like any of these. Yo, it upgrades to 20 from 14? That doesn't even make any sense. That makes no sense. How can it do that? It's not how much cards that deal 14 damage upgrade. I don't know. Taking Bludgeon seems pretty appealing. How from Beyond cool with Headbutt Havoc? Yep, if I had Headbutt Havoc, it would be pretty good. Just unfortunate about not having those, I guess. Overlay working again. Nice. Oh, I got the armaments I wanted. A little bit after the campfire, though. Stack's, like, a little bit deranged right now. Sure. No! I didn't know it was possible to fail. And why do we fail, Mr. Wayne? Batman begin. Hey, Karad! I don't know if I have to use this. It's not like a huge win to not use it, really. But if I don't have to, I don't have to. Made a Slay the Spire tattoo the other day. Nice. I think that's pretty cool. Maybe I do have to use the explosive potion. It only saves me 5 health this turn anyway. Ow. Panther. There was a lot of chest stuff to talk about. And I like talking about chest stuff. Mean of the Bone is fine. Forgotten Ritual? It works with Tremble, I guess. Another way to get Bludgeon played. Am I about to kill the Kin Priest first? That's bad, right? Am I though? Let's see, I've ever done that before. There's a battle trance already. Yambar, thanks for 50 months. No. Should have played Battle Trance and then headbutt that maybe. Cool. That is the first time I've ever killed Kin Priest first, I'm pretty sure. Take an unmovable. Have some block. Pretty sure unmovable is just good every run. Laxadays! So for the sub, appreciate it. Transform Bash into Break. Break does pretty well here. Bunch of vulnerable for Bully. One less energy probably matters for some reason. We could do Regent cards, we could do potions. Regent cards any good? There's some exhaust in Regent cards. There's some big attacks. Imagine getting bombardment and being able to play it for 0. Ooh, that's kind of spicy. Kind of like that. There aren't that many other things I like about the idea, though. I think I'll just do this. What's the most consistent of the archaic tooth transforms? It might be Break. Break is much better than Bash. Most of Regent's Pool is parasitic. Feels like a mean thing to say about it. I don't know. +20 plus 21 plus 63 is lethal. Tech's kind of sweet. I don't think I need these. One goes. Obtain 3 relics after 5 combats for 300 gold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think I've ever clicked this before. Does that give me more Wongo points too? That's important. That's key. I don't know, where'd the enemy go? Havoc? I did say I wanted a Havoc. Do I still want a Havoc? Probably. Works with Forgotten Ritual, it works with both Demon Form and Bludgeon. Demon Form has not been put in play yet. UK, you have a payday loan company called Wonga. I would not guess that that was related, but I don't know. Maybe. Armaments. I got that far confidently. Now what do I do? Break, Havoc. Or Headbutt first? No, Havoc. Ooh. That's free. Oh, it's dead. Well. Okay. I think at some point this run, I'm going to fight against an enemy with more than 120 health, and that might be hard. You're gonna take a Blood Wall for that? Nah. Don't need a Blood Wall, do I? Gambling chip backup prep's pretty good when you're doing a little like card combo thing. I think with Meat on the Bone I just do this. Inorganic. Real question is what happens after turn 1? Yup. Not a thing I've had to find out yet. Okay. This turn, I don't think I have lethal. Knew that was possible. There's probably some math to do. This hits for 21. I can play it twice. Let's just do this. Just wanted you to watch me dissolve. Goodbye. Do I care about Ashen Strike yet? It feels like at some point I should start caring about Ashen Strike. Is it now? Could be now. Ashen Strike's a pretty decent card. IMO. possible for me to draw this badly? It's a bit unreal. It is the Dorito. This is a better turn. I'm at meat on the bone health. Really thought that that was going to be lethal damage. 13, 13, 9. I think that doesn't kill with this. Ow! Jane, thanks for the 17 months, appreciate it. The Sparkling Rouge. Take a Juggernaut. Bit of a strange card to add. I do have a self-forming clay. Sure, I don't know. I wouldn't describe myself as convinced by it. A lot of rares in this deck that we don't play. Yeah, I've noticed that too. I wanted to play Bully first, I guess, so I could put it on top here. Antimancer's not feeling so great. We got a Strawberry, a Red Skull, a Book of 5 Rings, and a Bag of Marbles. Did you know you can get 4 relics from the same fight in this game? I'm not sure I knew that. We found a Stampede if we want a Stampede. I kind of want a Stampede. I do have that Bludgeon. I kind of want a Taunt. Taunt feels like a good card here. Was it worth giving Wongo that much gold? Probably. I don't know. I healed above half health when I picked up Strawberry. That's why I was thinking about... Well, I'm not gonna say I was thinking about not clicking on it, because that isn't really true. But I was waiting to click on it, just in case I started thinking about not clicking on it. Alright, what's about to happen? Sender's Bane is gone. That's done. I think we kill the one that's weakening us. Feels like we want to not be weak. Well, the one that's buffing itself. That also seems like it makes sense. Damn it, dude! 22 plus 28. Is this as well? I really like Bully. Don't quit that out of context. Card does a lot of damage. I have an Anchor I kind of want to body slam. This deck just has every Ironclad hit. Like a True Grit instead, maybe? True Grit makes some sense in this deck. Lets me exhaust some statuses later. Works with Ashen Strike, which I took. Just watched a total solar eclipse of the heart. Yes or no? Please respond. So keep this. None of these actually exhaust a card, huh? Why is there an elite fight in my question mark? I don't think this deck thinks of this as an elite fight. Just a sec. Okay. I do a little bit want to just kill this one. Am I just showing off at that point? Maybe. No! I'm 1 health above. Getting meat on the bone right now. Kind of inconsiderate. Isn't slaying the spire all about showing off? Expand? Don't know, maybe? There is the grand finale. There's finesse, I suppose. I would personally say it was mostly about slaying the spire, yeah. Oh no, I'm gonna attack for 29. Whatever will I do? Holy shit. I don't know. Is that card just good? That card just seems kind of good, yeah? Unlock the triangle. Triangle's killed me a lot of times. I think I'm allowed to enjoy myself a little bit on the occasion that it doesn't. Not really thought about what my upgrade is here. Could just be True Grit. Nine Relic Act 2 is wild. Thanks to Wongos. Are you counting Wongo's mystery ticket as a relic? No. Why not? Shouldn't you be? Alright, we're playing Demon Form for the first time this run. Interesting. Not sure I wanted that. Timon! Sorry, did I get 300 Wongo points for that? There's no way. That's too many Wongo points. Wongo's just giving these things away. A generous businessman. The true heart of the Spire is its solo entrepreneurs. Are its the true heart? I think I got the pluralization wrong somewhere in there. Just deal a calm 87 damage with this 0-cost card. Ironclad was not designed to look left. Is it just a mirroring? Is this handism? Do you just hate left-handed people? Is that what's going on? Why do you hate left-handed people so much? Did nobody tell you to be accepting of others when you were a child? Is that worth a ban? I think we're probably good. I mean, I want to take Terra Sunder, but I'm not sure I actually believe it's a good card. I do have a demon form. I just take a Mangle here. Mongley. Should be called Demon Form Strike and Hellraiser should play it. He's simply ironic. How are you? Obviously, I agree with you. I don't know. I might go Choices Paradox. I am so surprised that Whispering Airing does this badly for Ironclad. Maybe I'll take it just to, like, fix the stats. There's no way it should be that bad. It does not seem very good here, but I don't know, maybe it just is that bad. Ironclad does seem like he cares about turn 1 quite a lot, and also has access to a lot of energy generation and cards and stuff, so. Antares. The overlay is working. Like for everyone, or for only the people I approved? For you. It's pretty cool. I don't know what to do. I went Juggernaut Stone Armor. It does get 2 cards out of my deck. I have submitted it for review, so at some point someone from Twitch might be by to check on the overlay that I built. I don't know that they'll announce themselves. I think it's going to be like a Michelin star kind of situation where like they just look like a regular patron kind of thing. But we all need to be on our best behavior, alright? Drum of Battle Plus. It says plus? It says plus. I'm a simple man. I haven't enchanted an attack to my knowledge. I could probably convince myself to pick a Feel No Pain here. Probably get rid of a Strike, probably grab a Panic Button. That card's good. Last time I checked. Stoke. Stoke's a very aggressive way of making Forgotten Ritual playable this turn. Honestly, Stoke was probably better than this. This is pretty good, though. Why do I have 3 strength? Dominate. I played Dominate on turn 1. Right, I remember. Okay. The midterm memory of an elephant. A Jorbs never forgets. Hey, Humph. Am I okay? I'm fine. I'm fine. Life has a lot of stuff going on in it. I think my norm when that's happening is to just kind of go with the flow. I do want a Stampede. Like, maybe I just shouldn't be taking this, but I want it. How much have I had to drink today? Like water or the good stuff? Woo! Holy shit. This is to go even further beyond. Life is rough. Life's good. No, it's not like a lot of stuff is happening in a bad way. A lot of stuff is just happening. It's just, like I'm doing fine. But there is more stuff happening in the day than the 16 hours I would like to be awake kind of things. I want an Inferno. Surely it's too late for an Inferno. Do I want an Evil Eye? Yeah, I think so. I think this card's strong. Feels like if I made a card not exhaust, my deck would become worse. No exhaust Panic Button? That might be kind of good. I'm just gonna do this. There's nothing wrong with dealing like 10 extra damage, I don't know. There's nothing super great about it, but it's fine. No exhaust Forgotten Ritual? I think the enemies die before it really has a chance to matter. I hope the enemies die before it really has a chance to matter. I'll take 1 Blood Wall, which makes me invincible with Unbreakable. Call that good. Would have been a nice shop to have a bit more money in, but that's okay. Jorget. Jorget makes Juggernaut better. Good Panic Button here, it's fine. Would take a probably. I'll be able to upgrade it with armaments when I draw armaments. And then I can target things with it. I will have to draw armaments and some other stuff. Okay. Done. Havoc. Oh. I will not be taking damage. That's good. Artifacts are unsporting. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the enemy getting to do honestly anything. I don't think that's fair. And I think the game would be more fun if the enemy just stood there and waited patiently for me to kill it. Wait, Stampede. Ooh, Whirlwind Stampede. We could end turn with all of our energy still and then play Whirlwind. Maybe not. Maybe not. I'm a little bit Iron Wave curious. Like a little bit. Sure, I don't know. Like, it's fine. It's fine. We're kind of loading our deck down with bad cards a little bit. It's fine. We have to fight Eon Glass. Is one of the things you can do. Don't think this is a spot where we want Demon Form. Okay. So I should have done this first. It is nice that exhaust procs are working for Juggernaut once Feel No Pain's in play. Certainly makes this fight a lot easier. Once Juggernaut and Feel No Pain are in play, sorry. That was unclear in how I said it. Skyblazer. Thank you for 100 months subbed. Really a Miles Tone. Oh. Milestone. I get it. Sorry. Is this a quote of some sort? $1,000,000 years. It's a long time. Trying to think of if there's anything I've ever done for 1,000,000 years. I don't think so. Do I remember when someone in the chat made the number task practice pad for Among Us when it was still a thing? You now use it as an aim labs. That's awesome. I do remember that. It was a lot of fun. Check out Thrash. Thrash is like a... Thrash is a good way to make it embarrassing that you have other cards in your deck or whatever. I will not be losing Break, thank you. Nope. Honestly, Legend is not at its best here. Just got Thrash. Nope. Oh yeah. Can lose a basic defend. That works for me. You're just my type. That pulsing you. That was the right hit. Thank you, Stampede. Panic button gets better with barricade, doesn't it? Have a salad to eat. Oh my god. Why does my computer make that noise sometimes? Is that Windows update? You can't hear it, right? Sometimes it just goes BONG! Admirable. Admirable. God. I give up. Thanks. I'm glad you enjoyed the video. This helmet's doing some stuff. Kinda fun. I feel like the Thrash has brought the deck together. Also, the Barricade card seems pretty good. Unfortunate that I don't have a real one of those. I took a stone armor? I didn't ever take a stone armor. Okay. It's interesting. With Jorgit, it is just 4 block per turn. Until it isn't. The boss fights will go long enough that that isn't true, actually. I could upgrade it. I kinda want to upgrade it. Kinda want to take Rage. I'll take it. I think this run has, like, in secret, been just a bag of prep gambling chip battle trance. Obliterating the Spire. Like, it looks like the other cards I'm playing matter. I guess it matters that I'm playing other cards. Sure. I guess it... yeah, sure, it matters. But, like... yeah. This would not be working if I did not have a bunch of very strong card draw to get my stuff going at the start of a fight. Oh. Do I want that? Not sure I wanted that. How can I play a single game for over 20,000 hours? I don't think I have. Not yet. Soon, though. Give me another few years. How do I do it? It is very similar to playing it for less time, except you do it for more time. I think that is the honest answer. Two additional damage per vulnerable. So 9 more, 34 plus 31. Don't quite have it. I could play defend. I could play defend to get the kill. Do I want that? Okay. Oh, I did the math wrong. Which math did I get wrong there? I don't know. I got some math wrong there. Sure which one it was. Oh. I exhausted a card for Ashen Strike. You're right. Damn! Kind of fun when things work. How can you live the same life for approximately 80 years. Let's not... This is a... assuming everything goes right kind of situation. Let's not assume. Assume. Feels too much like we're tempting fate. You will, in fact, be vulnerable for a very long time. Oh, Bloodletting has Retain. Wild. I probably knew that. Be funny if playing Battle Trance a second time. Okay, let me stop you there. It would be funny, though. Oh, I made it cost 0. Well, I think any attack here wins. Good. We healed against test subject. Used 0 potions. There's no real way that you can lose going into the second boss fight with full potions and full health. Sorry, I've been hurt before. Which one do I play? Feels like I should play 2 instead of 1. Unmovable feels important. Fascinating. So I can't exhaust a card unless I use my potion. But my potion is my way to deal with withers as the fight goes on. Fascinating. Higher has Retain anyway. I'm gonna say this is fine. Rash exhausts a card? Well, look. If I had read the cards, I guess I could have made a better play. I would have had to make my peace with the fact that I was a nerd who read the cards, though. It's a pretty good turn. I'm just never playing the Spire, huh? Maybe that was the wrong order? Maybe. Withers don't fuck around. I don't think I used this yet, but maybe I should have. Probably we can wait for a different turn. Bully is no longer a good card. Weird. Bully is a good card again. Cool. There is a chance in there. Next turn is a single attack. I just put Mangle on top. Put Wither on top? I had not thought of that. Probably due to some fault of my own. Got another Mangle. Play Strike? What if I play Strike? I think I'm good with this Exhausting Strike. That's the best possible hit. Okay. Intimidating Helmet plus Juggernaut is bringing me more joy than I was expecting, I guess. Could use my potion now. We're still not really, like, taking damage, though. A little bit of damage. Am I taking damage? Yes, a little bit. We've got Red Skull. That we don't have Red Skull. It didn't even get me Red Skull yet. Sunmi is weak. Its ancestors were puny. And I have felt it. GG. Am I educated in philosophy of some sort? I took a variety of classes where we read things. Gold gained 888 plus 8. What does it mean? Does that mean something? I studied a lot of stuff which is philosophy or philosophy adjacent. Once upon a time. Be right back. I'm gonna get my lunch. Twitch chat. How's it going? I think what philosophy is about is different depending on who you ask. Like, I think that's true among philosophers. One common drive is to try to understand what goodness is. Like how we should act. Weird. That seems wrong, doesn't it? Seems like this should have a larger sample than 2. I mean, it has a sample of 8 in my own data, so... oh well. Something's broken. Hey, K. Hawkman! All PhDs are doctorates in philosophy. Is that what being a doctor is, then? Kind of. Alright, I think I didn't lose that fight. Oh my god, I kind of want the replay accuracy. Here's the thing. I don't have any shivs. But here's the other thing. What if I did have a shiv? The real other thing is that I don't want to click the other 2. That's the real other thing. Let's go for accuracy. This feels like it's the fail case of this starter relic, to be honest. Getting a card which doesn't do anything and convincing yourself you're meant to take it. PhD is related to loving knowledge. I can't say I'm surprised. Whoa, that was a weird hitch. Why does that accuracy look like a curse card? Oh, now I can duplicate it. Okay, we take infinite blades over footwork. This run is fucked. I have lost to my whale bonus a couple times recently. If you love knowledge so much, why don't you just marry it? I think it's a good question. That's a question philosophers could try to answer. $12 leaves it at 14. The first boss is an owl, sure. I'm gonna take the fumes. It's a good card. It could be described as confused, perhaps? Doesn't seem like it necessarily combos with all the shivs. All the shivs. That's that's generous. With the one shiv per turn. I still think this fight should show the affliction in a better way. Noxious Fumes is always good. It is often good. Always might be a bit much. I want a Flick Flack. I don't really want the other ones, I don't think. Maybe I might take Sucker Punch. Hate it. Duplication Potion Fumes, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I should have used potions at some point here, probably. Go to 1. Surprisingly survivable. Okay, we're chilling. Assassinate. I'll take an assassinate. Hey, Tittle-R! Oh, it's a fight. That's unfortunate. Alright, GG. Holy shit. I just dropped some salad dressing, and I was like, I need to fix this. I dropped some salad dressing, and then I dropped like 3 other things on the floor. Salads are a brave choice. I think the Pacific Northwest is doing okay. We've got our own local supply of most things. At least the last I checked, we were doing okay. I focused on one keyword. Unplayable? I got a dot. Uh-oh. Charge! Gotta charge. Gets rid of that first. I'm taking the bird egg. I got +1 gold that fight. Nice. A lot of cards on my hand. I don't think so. Maybe Solar Strike? No. Maybe not. Damn it, Dot. Enough of this nonsense. I think I'd be gone, I guess. Holy shit, this is bad. I think I enchant an attack in case I get the thing which makes enchanted attacks better. Hatch! Bird swoop! Alright, we did it. Took a little while. These are all terrible? Terrible upgrades? Why? Why does the other one upgrade from 14 to 20, but this one upgrades from 14 to 18? It doesn't make any sense. Is there no, like, consistency or fairness in the spire? The other one also has another effect. So I guess narratively, I just decided not to pay anyone and now I feel bad. But if we wait long enough, they'll forget. I think narratively that's what's going on. Or maybe if I wait long enough, I'll forget. Maybe that's actually it. Describe taste. Tastes like a Caesar salad with... Yeah. That's what it tastes like. Anyway. The IRS never forgets. You can pay them to forget. Ringing triangle. Wow, I wish my deck was good. But I'm not really seeing how this helps cause that to be the case. Maybe a little bit of the skip button here. Skip button's okay. I'm pretty good at elite fights. I don't know that I need this. I don't have anything to spend the energy on anyway. My mummified hand here. I don't think I have a power. Do I have a power? I have a power that I missed? I was wrong to worry. I forgot that I had bird soup. I like don't really want this shit. Maybe a cosmic indifference. Didn't my mother teach me not to swoop in public? I was not raised by birds. A way in which I am different from a lot of you, I'm sure. A pretty serious L. It is what it is. Okay, I can kill next turn. I think I can kill next turn. A little bit of the old math there. I don't understand how this character wins if you don't do something impossibly broken. The thing is, a lot of the time you do something impossibly broken, so I feel like I'm perfectly capable of winning on the character. But what happens when you don't do something impossibly broken? I don't know. Feels weird. Bird v. bird. (26) plus 18 plus 20. 20. Big number. Lasting candy. Okay. I don't think lasting candy is one of the good ones. At least not here. I could take a Genesis. Genesis is kind of the closest thing to a direction I've seen so far in this run. I don't think it's what I want to pursue, though. Devastate? Convergence. Maybe take a convergence. I feel like I need to rest, but I'll be strong. Maybe they should make Regent card upgrades relevant. It would be interesting. Be cool to see how they handled, like, integrating one of the game's main mechanics with this character, yeah. Sorry. Missed. Both unit characters have very bland upgrades and you don't know why. Some of it might be that it, like, takes a while to make an interesting upgrade. Like, slap a +3 on a card and that's, like, done, you know? What upgrades aren't bland? like there are some pretty cool ones. But honestly, just giving like -1 energy cost is more interesting than a lot of these. You're to be gone in Convergence, I think. I hope that doesn't just like forcibly lose. Maybe maybe it forcibly lose. Woo! Forcibly loses for one of us. Void Farm is direction? It's not very close to where I'm at. There's also an Arsenal. Arsenal works with charge and double gone. That's a bit closer to where I currently am. And I can't put Void Form in play. I guess it's an Arsenal. Interesting to reduce star costs on upgrade. Sure. I don't know. Hey, I got an on pickup. This is my first time ever getting an on pickup from the Waxlings. Is every 3 combats? If I take Prayer Wheel here, I get it for all of the hallway fights this act. I might want Pen Nip the longest. With Candy, guaranteed to have insane creation deck. I think Candy does less than you think it does. But that is the closest thing we're, like, near, or whatever. I was probably wrong. Life goes on. I'm actually going shopping too. And actually, I think there's 600 gifted subs to the channel. Damn. I kind of hate that this is grayed out because it makes it harder to, like, conceive that I need to pay attention to it. It's fine. Not like a major hate. Just a little bit irritating. Pillar of Creation, not plus. I do want to point out that it wasn't because of lasting candy. What else did I get? I still think this is a bug. Every other combat, your card rewards, plural, gain an additional power. Why doesn't this have an additional power then? Oh, maybe it means one additional power. In the entire combat, you get 1 additional power. Is that what it means? That would be consistent with what it's doing. C Might does something with Arsenal. Might? That's not even a word. That's You know that's not a word, right? Can always F2 it. Already did. I can't believe they haven't changed it yet. Especially after all of my tremendous work alerting them to the problem. Thank you for your attention to this matter, or whatever. Doesn't Jorbs F2 have a fast lane? I don't know. Have to ask them. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's all calm down here. How much damage did that bird just do? After 14 years of having Zephyr or something, there was a day when a stray cat walked in our front door while it was open. And Zephyr fucking activated assassin mode. He like leapt on it and chased it like about 50 feet in about like, I want to say 3 or 4 seconds. And then he just went back to being a cat who lies on the couch all day. And I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. Anyway, that's what the bird swoop just did. What the hell, bird swoop? It's like a manifest authority? That's what I'm trying to do, right? If you open the bottom reward first. Ooh, fascinating. Toxic egg does feel good. Don't know what else I'm doing. Supermassive card remove, maybe? Could refill my potions. Can always count on Abacus. It's weird. A lot of puns will get tired after you hear them 500 times, but somehow that one is just as funny as the first time I heard it. You have about 500 copies of that joke. It's a lot of block. A Jorbs, you had lethal. Setting up Panda. Spectrum Shift Plus. Royalties is here? I'm gonna take a block 10 for a 1. Seems like a decent card. I don't know if I'm reading that, Piano Man. Sure. Sometimes I imagine meeting Jorbs on some ridiculous celebrity fantasy. I understand boundaries. I simply imagine that I encounter him completely by accident in a socially appropriate public environment. Perhaps there is some sort of event. He's standing there. I approach him calmly. Hey, I say. I've watched your stream for years. Thanks, he says. There would be a pause lasting approximately 30 seconds. Then he would look at me and say, I think we skip here. Reptile Trinket. There's a Reflect Plus. Card's kind of good. I'll take it. The commons would be upgraded. But the cheese. But the commons would be upgraded. While the skills would be upgraded. I'm a cheese gamer. Try clicking on the second card reward first. I might not get another chance. I don't think I'm getting another double. Because it's gonna go off here, right? And this is an elite fight. Unfortunate. Be gone! Options. No. Oh, that's a really bad charge. I've kind of done this to myself, haven't I? I guess Convergence. That's a good point, Piano Man. That's I think a lot of people feel you on that one. $27. Perfect. One of my minions is unusually green and naked. I think all the minions are naked, aren't they? Oh my god, I watched Project Hail Mary last night. I was not prepared. I was not prepared for how much I was going to cry. I don't know. Maybe it's just where I am at in the world, but like, what a delightful little film. I think I'm playing the Gambit. Do you think they tried making it so you got to see the other cards you're drawn before this happened? And they were like, no, that's way too strong. Get rid of that. Hyper Beam! One Furnace. Hold on, do I have a Holy Fight? No, I'm going to an Elite. On a scale of 1 to 10, how sexy was the alien? First off, spoilers for people who haven't seen it. 11? Is it uncomfortable if I say 11? What if I just killed it this turn? I figure this is an okay elite fight. Would I have taken less damage? Maybe. Got a multi-hit card here. It hits more than one time. Works with Patter. Works with Arsenal, which I just upgraded. I do kind of want one of those. Works with Pandeb. Alright. Have I ever lost to the Gambit? I feel like I must have, but I can't remember it happening. This kind of feels like it must have happened at some point, right? Is Bird Soup a colorless card? I believe so. I think those are the rules. If I already had an Orbit, I could maybe take a Glitter Stream. Take an Orbit? Orbit seems kind of good against this thing, the Insatiable. At the end of the act, you will fight the Insatiable. Shit. I'm glad they explained that fully. Which Twitch wasn't being stupid about letting you watch in 1440p. I'm not even recording at 1440p right now, I'm recording at 1080p, so I think if you're seeing 1440p, it's being like artificially upscaled anyway. On the bright side though, when's the last time y'all saw Elgato misbehave? I think I might have fixed it. The resolution on my camera probably improves, but I think the resolution on Slay the Spire, this game's at 1080p, probably. Actually, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it does make it better. Oh shit, you don't have closed captions. Does it work now? Oh, it works now. That was very easy. I should have done that a long time ago. Thank you for reminding me. I don't know why that ever turned off, but I don't know. Has it just not been working since I moved? Awkward. Rosa fan, thanks for the Prime. I don't think I need this anymore. This much health for this fight's actually a little iffy. This fight will fuck you up. I don't play this because it will deal more damage the next time I draw it. And I'm okay with this hand next turn, I think. Well... no, I want charge to work. Okay. Senti thinks the Prime. What does that say about a sand pit? What's going on in this fight? Tell me the story of the thing. Panache! A complicated man. Which is sure that the source is 1440. Oh yeah, like, yes. But the capture card is not. So, like, you understand what I'm saying? So I got a Swift Potion if I ever get a really bad turn. I have a Panibbed Supermassive, and I assume the fight is over. Nice! I feel like that was a pretty smooth act. Unfortunate that my relics are all going to disappear now. I don't not want Bombardment. Transform all of my strikes and defense. There are 5 of those. And they transform into upgraded cards? No Eon Glass. I am somewhat drawn toward Philostone here. I feel like when you're generating a bunch of cards, you want a bunch of energy to make use of that. But, I don't know, this could be energy. I think my deck might have gotten worse. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, if I draw Void Form turn 1, we're great. And don't get attacked. They're attacking me. Shit. The very thing I said I wanted not to happen. Alright, only take 6. I picked the egg. It's occasionally okay. How do I feel about hot takes on this channel? Want to hear something I think that's completely out of line? I think the music's pretty good. I think it's not bad. I will serve as today's decider. Give me a regret. Shovel. Captain's Wheel. Shovel has positive stats for me. That's weird. I don't think that should happen. I think that's one of the less good relics in the game. I don't know, maybe I'm just an expert at digging or something. Could, in theory, get another chance to spend gold by going through here. Here, here. Oh, actually, it's actually kind of likely. Okay. Probably because I haven't been digging. Well, maybe. Jackpot. I only take it when I think I can get away with it. That's my secret, chat. I never let myself have fun. Pale blue dot finally tells you how many cards you have played. Why does it say 2? Wait, the bird, hold on. Now it says 4. Now it says 3. Okay, so last turn I had 2 left, and so it still said that. Understood. Yeah, it should reset at a different time, but that's I mean, yes, yeah, it should. I kind of brutally own Eon Glass. A little bit awkward that I'm not fighting against Eon Glass. Just realized that. We could get rid of Toxic Egg at this point. It's kind of done its job. Get Jorget instead. You feel a sense of pride and accomplishment when they add something you've F2'd. Believable. How do I know what to pick when all 3 cards said plus? Just guessing. Just kind of making it all up as I go. I believe I want this in play. Maybe I wanted some on 4th. I saw how many F2s they were receiving at one point, and it was a lot. But probably, now that everyone in China has quit playing the game, they don't get as many. Did they quit playing the game, or are they still review bombing? I haven't been paying attention. Was the original number on Pillar of Creation 5 question mark? It used to say how many stacks of Pillar of Creation you had. So if you had like 2 of them in play, it would say 2. Child of the Stars? Probably not. People have world records for this game? Weird. I I'm just gonna vacuum after the stream, I guess. I cannot be trusted to eat a salad. It's a lot of relics. I don't know what I'm doing. I think actually out of Bombardment, Voidform, and Arsenal, I'd rather play Arsenal. Yeah, I think so. Thanks, Neon Dawn. Pentagraph's a really good relic pickup here. What I put on top? Some sort of big block card? Maybe... Yeah, it turns out I don't have a lot of those. Maybe Manifest Authority. Got a Gen Z bird with the broccoli haircut. Broccoli haircut is a good name for it. I'm not, like, I don't think just because you're Gen Z that means you're a bad person. Sorry. Why did I take a Celestial Might? What is this card for? Here I am generating every card in the game and exhausting it. I don't know. Seems kind of weird. Are you a bad person for other reasons? That's what philosophy is about. Supermassive 2. Every time I do this, I lose. I don't know. Guards! Got a lot of cards. Honestly, one of the best plays I've ever made. How cool was that? You don't have to hold back. You can just like... You can just say like a lot. Just say like, yeah, that was really cool. That'd be fine. That was really something. Thank you. Oh my god, I found Mind Blast. Decent turn. Yeah, most people would not have realized that whatever it's called, Restlessness? Most people would not have realized that that was a card you could play in that situation. Oh. Maybe I just had it dead? Well, now I do. Ice cream. That's kind of fun. Cosmic Indifference feels fine. Liquid Memories also feels very good. It should duplicate the bird as well. That doesn't really need elaboration. That's a fine feedback item by itself. Yes, it should. You are right. Okay. Not a bad dig at all. I can't remember if the card stays bound. Doesn't. Cool. See, this time I don't have Restlessness in my hand. It's a lot worse. Wait. I still have bad luck, I think. Wow, 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 wow. Hello, gamer. I agree that my phone's a dick, by the way. On board with that assessment. I gotta find one of those things that makes block for me. Weird that I'm able to draw this many cards without finding something like that, right? What's going on there? Could it mean something I did? Okay, anyway. The card on top? Nah. Oh, I hate it. It says steal 31. Where are my block cards? Somewhere. Put on this first. Alright, I don't know. I've got 40 health. If I draw my deck better, maybe I'm fine. Don't know. $52 plus 24 is what? Turn down for... $56 plus 26 plus 14. That's enough. Do 52 plus 14 is 66 plus 28. 74, yeah. So I get to see the next card first. Alright. Why can't I draw the thing I need? Is it because of the number of cards I put in my deck? Maybe. Who could say for sure? Now an entropy gamer, apparently. Every time I duplicate, I die. Yeah, yep. Just like my deck has like some playable cards in it, and they should be winning me the game right now. Oh my god. It's fisticuffs. Oh no! Okay, still alive. I did the math wrong. I thought I could play Sovereign Blade there. Not sure why I thought that. Guards, potentially kind of good here. I've got 35 strength. Is it just lethal? If I were to put Celestial Might on top. Your production, the Celestial Might on top begons another card gem. Then I have guards for even more. That's gotta be lethal. Going to Cosmic Indifference no matter what. Gonna pop one of these on top. One of those. I mean, just like 75. What strength do I actually have? It starts at 6. I'm going to guards, hitting 1, 2. So puts me at 41, 47 damage. Oh, do I get Restlessness instead? I do. I hit Restlessness, Spectrum Shift. This is going to hit for 49, then this will hit for 75, and then I have another... It feels like lethal. At this point, if it's not lethal, it's just not lethal, and life goes on. Kind of funny that Restlessness didn't get played here. Okay, cool. Ah, that was close. Good run. GG. Big dig carry once again. What can I say? That run had some big dig energy. Carried by reflections? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Be back soon. I'm gonna take my salad remains upstairs. Bridge jump. Oh. How are you? Our scroll boxes? Good, yeah. Phantom. Phantom's spooky. I don't feel like Phantom should be allowed to be an enemy in video games, like by the government. I don't know. I'm looking at this thing. That's already 5 hallway fights. And I have to pick, like, either get all of the shops or none of the shops. Or I guess this. Ew. I don't love that, but it might be better than this. I guess if we high roll, we have this, which is kind of cool. But, like, usually would go this way and just get 1 elite in the act. Probably getting into here and having 2 elite fights after chest is good. Just kind of weird to have 150 gold and not be able to spend it until, like, maybe there. I guess I could go to double shop with this much gold. Maybe. Maybe question marks a shop. Again to Mirko. I could have, like, looked at the map before choosing my nail bonus. Nah. Is left path death here? It doesn't have more elites on it. Like, see? Like, you can just get the elite here instead of there. That way, you don't have to die. It is definitely possible that I might survive it, but unclear what the point of trying is. You want me to draw a little smiling face on the map? Nah, I'm good. I've flexed my drawing muscles already. These don't really work with borrowed time. I'll take a drain power though, it's fine. Borrowed time is helping. Is Drain Power Necros its fine card? Maybe? There's Dance with Borrowed Time. I guess that's what I'm doing? Sure. I want to remove Defend. Borrowed Time click was mildly aggressive. It's a fine card. In a hand of 4 1 cost, it does let you play another 1 cost, so it's like, it's fine. It does alright. There's going to be a Mistborn movie? I missed that. That's cool. 64-bit robot. The spire slaying is going okay. Mistborn is your least favorite series? I don't like Mistborn very much. I made it through book 1 and then I don't remember if I ever started book 2. Grave Warden might be Necrobinder's most it's fine card. Like, fine. Yeah. It's okay. Yeah. Guess so. I do not have many basics left. That's cool. Haven't played a Souls deck in a hot minute. Yeah, you kind of can't take them because of the Infected Prism in Act 2, right? Just kind of doesn't work. Mistborn has strong potential to be awful if it doesn't get enough budget. I think that's true of, like, Sanderson stuff in general. He is known for writing a very busy and impressive scene where lots and lots of things are happening all at once, and a lot of them are probably pretty difficult to put on camera, so we'll see. Looks like my deck barely has any cards left in it. Got more than at the start! Barely any basics in it, though. That's pretty cool. I a little bit want to take Cleanse here and just, like, actually go infinite somehow. I think I'm meant to just take Defy. Defy is a perfectly passable card. They cancelled Wheel of Time? Maybe? I don't know. Found Bone Shards. Should I keep Spore Mind? Is that ever a thing? Probably not. There's like Birdonis and stuff. There are places I want my strikes. These magic systems are bad? I think that's too far. I don't know, I haven't read any Sanderson since the 5th Stormlight Archives, and while I found that book fine, I can't really say I've been missing him. I've been reading a lot of sci-fi, just like other people's sci-fi. This does seem like the worst elite fight for me in the act, probably. Ken Jennings and Brando Sando were roommates in college. That's fucking wild. I didn't know that. Just finished The Will of the Many, and it was excellent. Cool. I'm working through the Hugo nominees for, well, last year, I guess. Yeah, I guess I'm just dead. Shit. Have I read The Three Body Problem? I think I read a bit of it and gave up. I don't remember why. I just ran into the enemy that punishes you for having no basics in your deck. Should have put the trigger on the potion sooner. Didn't realize how bad it was. Wait. Oh my god, I have to unleash first. So bad, actually. It's actually so bad. Definitely kills that, yeah. Alright. I submit myself to your judgment, game. Am I worthy of another floor? Yes. Big hat! Start of each combat, add 2 random ethereal cards to your hand. Cool, and domain. Alright, alright. I like where we're going here. I have full health again. I found another bone shards. Honestly? Card's kind of good, no? All potions. Phantom is also an enemy that punishes you for having no basics. I used to have a potion for that fight, but then I used it. But yeah, Phantom's really bad for me. That's why I was so hesitant to use that potion. The hat can do a lot of work here. Why is Bone Shards not even better is the question? Well. First of all, I'm glad you asked. It's a very hard turn, actually. I have no idea what I meant to do there. The differences between the lines are not very large, but like every line does something slightly different in terms of what the chances are of you upgrading different cards. And how much damage you deal. Attack a potion. Are you like a Pokemon? Is that your name? Attack potion. Friendship as well? I don't think I currently take friendship. Let's take a Veil Piercer to get domain in play though. Upgrade all? Upgrade all into Phantom Fight? Thoughts? I'm not gonna do that. Die Enfeebling Touch. Seems kind of unfair that Phantom isn't dead yet. Okay, 3 wounds. Decide if I want a bodyguard. I think I need to deal my damage, probably. You can see times where I would have clicked upgrade all. Yeah. I mean, when I started playing the game, I wanted to try all the shit, so I clicked upgrade all quite a bit. I have now clicked it quite a bit. It's clearly not correct to click it there. Like, I don't know. I still could, like it's allowed. But it would just result in me dying, and like I already know, so it's less interesting to do than it might have been a while ago. Ooh, that's a bit of an awkward one. Alright, that's better. Almost. Phantom feels obscene for showing his tail like that. Actually, I think that's a female of the species. Very close to killing it. The main's doing some work here. Shouldn't need to Doom Potion. 6 wounds? Didn't happen. Alright, cool. Guilty is gone. Phantom is gone. Spirit of Ash looks okay. We've got 2 ethereal cards in our starting hand. That's ethereal. This is ethereal. Devour Life, probably not. Oblivion. They will never release another Elder Scroll. Batman Begin. I don't know. Spirit of Ash seems okay. I don't have anything to make Oblivion particularly good. Had Ghost Seed in the shop. It's true. Doing such a good job of getting rid of basics that it didn't seem like a sensible thing to go for. Okay, Runic Pyramid, but Act 2 Dusty Tome. It's minus 85% win rate versus base for me on Necrobinder. Oh, Runic Pyramid's also bad for me on Necrobinder. Okay, there you go. Is there some thing you can do if you get 15 extra card removes on this character? The Batman Begin tweet is only 2 years old. I don't believe you. I just really like the Forbidden Grimoire. Does it even really matter if it's good? I don't know. You lose all the time when you pick it, but you have a blast losing. Yeah, there you go. Was that right? It goes fine. Petit Amaral, hello! Remove a card from your deck. Take a Grave Blast. It's a lot like a strike, except for the other things that it does. I'm a bit annoyed that this enemy is stunned if it only hits Asti, but the Fossil Stalker gains strength if it hits Asti. Is it true that it's stunned if it only hits Asti? I don't even know if that's true. I use Doom Potion here? They're hard hallway fights. Well, this sucks. I don't have like super negative opinions about the overlay. It just had bugs when I tried to use it, so then I uninstalled it. We don't have to be like super negative about it or anything. I just installed it and then a bunch of people started telling me that things about it were wrong, and then I uninstalled it because of that. That was really the entire experience. Sculpting Strike Plus. It makes a card ethereal. This thing likes it when cards are ethereal. It's a thought. Oh, this thing also likes it when cards are ethereal. I'm not gonna do it. Was working for you with no issues at all. Oh. Oh. Ooh, shit. I should have drank this a while ago, yeah? It does feel like having no defense or strikes is good a lot of the time. And then sometimes you walk into a fight where it just causes you to immediately die. Maybe we'll try just not going to those fights? Thoughts? Paso Calavero, thanks for the 60 months. Appreciate it. It makes your decks, which are already winning, win a bit better. But if you are winning, what could be better than winning even more? I'm just excited for it to actually seem kind of good here. I feel like I got offered it at the start of Act 3 quite a lot. Winning isn't everything. Sure, there's also losing. I think I'm taking a Reap. Great spot for it here. Severance a bad card. Well, they made Dorito kill you if you play skills, and it makes a bunch of skills. And that's really that. You know? Get me the hell out of here. My potion chance is pretty high, right? No, I just got a regen potion. Well, shit. None of my attacks work. Am I looking at a 0 command? Is that an XCOM thing? I think I might have heard of that. Kill it? Okay. Did 11 hours at work today? No, thank you. Pass. Can I just take a Sleight of Flesh and have that be my damage? I'm gonna assume that I can. Did I get rid of Unleash? Unleash does not seem good with double bone shards. You tried no thank you and your boss didn't take it? Usually how it goes with me when my boss makes me work those sorts of hours. That fucking guy. Is Zephyr my boss? No, no, I am. I'm my boss. That was a joke. You watch Twitch while you're working? If only. Oh shit, I didn't play the thing. Gotta lock in! Sleight of Flesh, Bone Shards, Defy, maybe? Veil Piercer, Defy. So I fight 100 to 0 you today? It's a bit of a messed up fight. Baby got a twist like you never seen. Kinda crushed it. Feels like once I have my cards in play, deck's decent. Maybe a few more card removes will get me to a point where that happens instantly. Melancholy feels actually pretty good here. I've got Bone Shards to discard it. Discard it? Discount it. Looks like a pretty sweet card in this spot. Alright, I'm down to no potions. We're going double elite. I did this to myself. Necromancer have many ways to generate energy. Quite a few, yeah. A lot of powers. To play Bone Shards first? Probably. Bone Shards would be so strong if... I think Bone Shards is just so strong, I think. We don't need to say those other words. This didn't die? Sorry, what? I thought that was dead. card will I delete, destroy, remove? Remove, there you go. Which card will I remove this time? I still have to play the thing, right? Sacrifice rare card. Another excellent way to make Osti die. For a character built around having Osti alive, you sure have a lot of ways to make Osti not alive. Heart of Iron's good. Second Dance or Second Defy. Or first Scourge. I think it's Second Defy. Now I have a Sleight of Flesh, right? Surely it's not Dorito? It's fine. We have bone shards. It was Dorito? Excuse me? I should have played Dance. The Hat Relic. Big hat. Defy and then fail, sir, maybe? I want to be able to play Domain, I assume. Does that even do anything? Why were we worried about this? I can't even get Melancholy discounted, it won't do anything. Your buddy just got an all-claw pack from the choose a pack option. How rare is that? So I think it's actually a slightly complicated answer, because I think there's a 1% chance that you get that through a generated script, but there's also a higher than 0% chance you get it just regularly, right? Or can regular ones never make the same card multiple times, maybe? Regular ones always have an uncommon. Okay, so it's just 1%. Well, there you go. Mischief managed. Goodbye, Dorito. You see that? That was a graceful bowler hat pick. And go Call of the Void. Also go fetch. I think I'm a believer in Call of the Void here. I am running out of cards to remove. Time Morna. Planisphere has healed me for 5, and now I will immediately give it away. Funny. Thank you for your service. Start adding bad cards to the deck to remove them. Maybe I get an upgraded copy of one of the cards I already have, and then I, like, swap. Do a little swapperoo. Just skip the remove and have -1 energy. Okay, another option. Nice to have options. Platin is a very funny card in this deck. So anyway, started grave blasting. Berry! I'm taking berry. Sort of reap. I got a better one now. Good. I always thought that song was Marry Me. Marry me, marry me! Kind of makes less sense tonally. Wait, is it? Should Jared Leto be allowed to act? Oh. Facepalm. Okay, that's a good draw. Sometimes you play perfectly, and sometimes you don't play perfectly, and win anyway. Dredge is probably good. I get rid of a bone shards? We get rid of a bone shards. I already have one. You do at some point, I presume, have a small enough deck that duplicate bone shards has a real downside. Just get rid of Grave Blast. Like, fuck that card. Who needs that shit? Sure. Where are the basic cards? I don't know what's going on. Dredge seems like a much better version of the same thing. Add Grave Blast as a strike to remove it because it's a strike. I do kind of want to keep this Defy, I guess. Well, I'm not going to. Why did that hit so hard? Is that just how much damage it does? Lethality? Wow. Good card. Lethality, I mean. All cards are basic if you get them at Starbucks. It's like a Mitch Hedberg if Mitch Hedberg didn't write funny jokes. Sorry. I hope you don't have to, like, kill this or anything. Card did I remove? Grieve Blast. This feels okay right now. Oh my god, that was Stone Calendar? This deck does not, deal damage. Like, I'm about to dredge here, and then I kill the next time I draw berry. Maybe. Oh, that doesn't work. I wanted to drain power, but... What order does this go in? Oh, it doesn't even sound. Okay. Reading. Nobody told me reading would be involved in playing this game. Yeah, I did it. GG Act... That was Act 3, right? Good lord, there's another act. Banshee's Cry? Actually? Unironic Banshee's Cry? I think it's just a very easy Banshee's Cry. Cool. Remove something. Drain power, maybe? I can even immediately remove Banshee's Cry. Great stuff. Brilliant Scarf looks kinda good, but Beautiful Bracelet looks kinda better. Is Banshee's Cry better berries to remove berry now? I think we can have both. I think that's okay. I mean, there's some arguments for a Brilliant Scarf here. No Eon Glass. Feels fortunate. The Queen beats up my ethereal cards sometimes, though. Maybe I can just, like, turn one, play everything. Upgrade, borrow time, remove all the other cards on my deck. That would be a way to play everything. What's my turn? Defy, Melancholy, Banshee's Cry or something? That probably wins. Get rid of some Bone Shards. Get rid of Grave Warden. Maybe I do get rid of Berry. Get rid of Bone Shards? I guess I'm getting rid of Bone Shards. Give me this. I've got a way to go. One card. 2 card. 3 card. 4 card. Play this for free? Do that? Do this? Do that? I don't know, deck's sweet. Let's turn 2, yeah? It's pretty good. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good fight. Take another defy. I think another defy is fine. Scared of bone shards. Forbidden Grimoire last fight. Look, a lot of us are trying to understand my plays, and maybe that's not a good idea. Maybe we just shouldn't be trying to do that, maybe. Maybe it's better to accept that sometimes the plays don't make any sense. One card. 2 card, 3 card. 4 card. I don't understand. Why are they all alive? Uninstall? Is uninstall allowed here? 22, 29. Pick 0. Severance does feel like a good card with this scarf thing. I probably don't need Veil Piercer anymore, right? Given that I can make stuff cost 0 without it. Should F4 this? F4 is a type of feedback, I suppose. I use a potion there. Feels like we're fine. Feels a little unnecessary. Oh no, he's mogging on us. I like kind of a little bit want Deathbringer, but I guess not. Melancholy's getting bad, actually. Could have stalled to line up Stone Calendar. So true. Wow, I thought there would be a thing I wanted in the shop. My bad. Got 530 gold. Guess I'm buying this. Another sleight. Double sleight of flesh, triple defy. That's just the deck. Alright. Your favorite thing about watching YouTube Jorbs is when he or Cheddar talk about the music and you're just hearing the Spire game sounds instead. Same. 1... 2. 3. 4. Free cards. We're weak. We're weak again. Took a break from the game and you've come back after finding yourself losing 99.9999% of runs. That's pretty bad. So... Usually I'm very, like, pro-positivity, but, like, I don't know, like, maybe you should just give up. Anyway, I'm glad you're enjoying the game still. They don't call it trash can, it's a trash can. Gremlin horn. Alright. Chet and I have a good relationship. We're able to, like, throw a little bit of, like, a little bit of chaff at each other, you know? It's no big deal to us to have a little laugh. That's my favorite thing about chat. Severance? Severance. May have played this wrong. Let's just do this. I do think that recent patches have... Here's what I'll say. If they haven't made the game harder, they've certainly made the things that I was doing before worse. So... It is, of course, a great honor as a player to have the thing that you're doing every time nerfed to shit so it doesn't work anymore. Was that because I was doing it? Probably not. But it's like, oh yeah, the devs agree that my strategy is super strong. But then after it gets nerfed, you can't do it anymore. Kinda messed up. I want a death march. I kinda want a death march. Nah. Let's remove Barry? You consistently lose no matter what patch they release. Consistency is key. Yeah, that's... There's something to that, I think. Way to go, by the way. Pick up and remove the same card just to proc a Book of 5 Rings. I suppose it's a line. I suppose we could do that. Shit, what do I transform? Not a lot of cards we want to transform here. Defy. I guess we want to draw Borrowed Time, but don't want to draw Domain. Nailed it. Let's do this first. I did that in the wrong order. I just wanted to have some stuff on my discard pile for Dredge. Crushing it. Looking at Necrominder specifically, previously you could enter and win with anything. You felt anything you picked would lead you to win the game, but now unless you get 7 good cards and 3 good events, you will eventually lose. I think the reason I feel unbothered by Necrominder right now is probably tied to feeling like I could never win with her before either. I don't know, I haven't been paying much attention to my results, to be honest. I feel like I've done actually quite well in Regent recently. Like, if I was on a Regent win streak of like 5 or more, I'd like not be that surprised. But I don't actually know. Goodbye, Mecha Knight. Book Repair Knife, maybe not at its best. Do I, like, remove a Defy now? We're kind of running out of cards to remove. Funny would it be to single out one random player, then release a patch that is entirely built around nerfing their playstyle, explicitly them by name April Fools? You lost 26 runs in a row to Waterfall Giant last week, but you suppose I blocked that out of my mind. Yeah, I don't remember much about last week. I just woke up on Monday covered in blood and little drops of water. I promise to give you the blood back. Ever trust someone who takes your blood and says they're going to give it back? That's lesson number 1 of keeping your blood. Lesson number 2, always say hi to your neighbor. That shit's important. Your neighbor's an asshole? Maybe if you said hi more often, they wouldn't be. No, I respect that a lot. I've had asshole neighbors before. My neighbors at the new place seem pretty nice though, so that's nice. Just kind of vibing here. It's one of those runs where your deck just does the same thing every single fight, so there isn't really that much to think about or say. I'm allowed to skip this, right? Remove another Defy? Remove Call of the Void? Nope. We might actually be out of cards to remove. I've done it, I've made the perfect Necrobinder deck. Dredge? I think I want Dredge for phase 3 of Test Subject. Yeah. Guess I'm good. Can we get down to 10 cards? Oh, we can get down. Oh no, all of my cards are ethereal? What a taxing debuff. You want to play XCOM? Godspeed. It's beautiful? Question mark? Alright, back to considering a card remove. Maybe I do get rid of one of my Defies. I didn't really feel like I needed 2 Defies after that fight. I want to check out the Star Wars XCOM game. Why don't I just play Long War again? Would that be more fun? One, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I should make Banshee's Cry ethereal. I should have taken a Sculpting Strike. That would actually have been sweet. Didn't think about that. You like looking at my deck? Okay. Doesn't make me uncomfortable at all. I am comfortable with my body. You like that it fits easily in one hand. It's Common feedback that I get. Kind of a funny way to kill it. You can have a turn. But I describe myself as Unk. Actually, I don't have any nephews or nieces. Would you be in my nephews and nieces Twitch chat? I'm not saying you can be, I'm just wondering if you would. Ew. I did this to me, huh? Probably okay. Does it pay well? No. Wait. This like doesn't work? No. So it does. Outplayed the universe. Wait. I have another one. Oh shit. That's pretty cool. No, defy. I sure don't have a block card anymore. I think it's gonna be okay. Why would you do this to me? I can't attack it? It's dead, right? Yeah, it's dead. GG. Have a fun little run. I played multiplayer yet. Yeah, I played a game of multiplayer. You don't have to play more than one, right? One seemed like plenty. It's funny to me that they still use 5 rows, or columns rather. You gotta get full value out of those columns. It's the perfect deck. I don't know what to say. Maybe I didn't need the Sleight of Flushes? Probably not. I don't really hate having them, though. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I will be right back. Twitch chat. How are you? The defect. Reed might deal me too much damage before I get to a shop here. Go for it anyway. Could go this way. Gets me to a shop faster. Strat. I have a favorite character. I like them all. Enjoy the variety. Oh, I don't know which of these is best. Greed might shift it to ball lightning. I feel like usually I would take either boost away or go for the eyes though. I think I meant to do this. I don't think I can play defend there. I mean, it's just not happening, right? -7. Unlucky. Tempest. Cool-headed turbo. Let's just take a cool-headed. Card's fine. Good even. A barrage? Take a barrage. Can I survive to use the 10? I guess so. I don't think I'm buying Feral here. I think a little bit too spooky. Let's take a chill pill. Alter everything, see 84 months. Greed into tent. The ideal start, indeed. I think tent's just very good. I think tent is just an excellent relic. That's where I'm currently at on tent. Should I just end it? Don't think so. We're taking 4 here and probably killing this turn. Save the potion. Tesla Coil is kind of a cool card. I think this is machine learning though. When I said that, what I meant was, should I use a potion to make the fight end? If that wasn't clear. Hey, the detective. How are you? Doesn't work. My cat is trying to hunt a fly. I received a text informing me of this. He's an older cat. I'm taking hologram. I also believe in him. Oh shit. That feels good. I could have taken 3 infestations there. Having all these frost orbs isn't that useful. I don't know, I thought about it. Maybe that was duplication potion. Take 18. Okay. Get me out of here. 1 horn cleat. 1 something. I'm gonna take trash to treasure overdrive. Probably just take an echo form though. Well headed or overclock? Overclock to get echo form in play, it makes a lot of sense. Cool headed's kind of tricky with echo form because I can draw into echo form and not have the energy to play it. So yeah. Overclock's also just a very good card. Okay, upgrade Machine Learning to get myself a 6-card turn 2 with Horn Cleat and Echo Form in the deck. Hopefully get Echo Form down on turn 2. Turn 1 also works, I guess. It's a weird turn. Look at me echoing. Alright. Duration, cold snap, a boost away. Let's take boost away. Boost away does decently with machine learning, does decently with echo form. Just a pretty good card. Nice. Overdrive did the echo form thing. Block for 10, or I can block for 10 a different way. Thoughts on you, Rocket Punch? I think it makes sense as a nerf. I did enjoy just winning every run before it was nerfed, but probably correct to nerf it so that the character can be interesting to play or whatever. Or whatever, you know. It's fine. Guilty. Cool. Game piece. Alright, let's take a turbo. Early genetic algorithm. Or a buffer. Genetic algorithm with echo form, actually. Prolong? Prolong pretty good with Horncleat, I guess. Ever creative AI with game piece. Creative AI is so fucking slow. That is my opinion of that. Speaking of so slow. I have to rest here? You have to rest. Wait, I did rest. I have tent. Oh shit. Turbo, please? This is iffy. I don't think I can just, like, not play machine learning there. Is game piece a bad relic? Clearly. Keeping my lightning orbs for now. Ow! I like to roleplay when I get hit. Ooh woo! Still doing okay. This is not the toughest boss fight in the game. Possible that my numbers are just going to be good enough. You found out that this is your worst boss. Maybe you are being too casual about it. I don't know. A lot of trouble with this boss. Okay, I don't know. I guess it wants you to have some decent numbers, maybe? I won't be super surprised if I die here, for what it's worth. The little dance is distracting and contributes, okay. This, I think, wins? The hell out of here. Should have played Strike. My bad. Gonna take a Helix Drill. A little bit of the old damage. I'll take this thing. The other ones seem bad. So now my lightning orbs channel more at the start of fights and also deal more damage. Could have infused or shatter. What? I have so many questions. 1, I don't think that's its name. 2, infuse only works on skills and it's an attack. Those were all of my questions, I think. Neither of those was a question. Just observing that. Just making notes for myself. Nice. First time in my life that I've used a speed potion correctly. Surprisingly good speed potion. That's one of the better speed potions that I've seen in this game. Don't have to do that well to be a surprisingly good speed potion. Oh my god. What do you think I'm clicking on, game? Lightning rod hits kind of hard. It's like a hologram. Maybe just hologram prolong every turn. Frost orbs are so good. Why do I feel so bad every time I channel them? See what I'm saying? What does this even do? Just more block next turn? Cool. Echo Form Helix Drill turns out to not be a combo. Just a sec. No, it's not cats. It's a little flying critter. Touch of Insanity. I good with all these holograms. Whenever you evoke a lightning, deal 6 damage to each enemy hit. Do I take that? Why does it say to each enemy hit? Like you only hit one enemy. Why does it need to say that? I'm gonna try a Thunder out. I've got game piece as well, right? I don't think I can take 15 here. I'll take 5. Bing bong. Lots of cards I'd be happy to add to my deck right now. Prolong's been real good. Hey, blah. I've been trying not to think lately, actually. But I support you doing whatever you want. Want a sweeping beam? Like a little bit. I need more campfire actions, please. Ow! I just got Zap back? Oh, probably Prolong. Or just seems obviously unfair, I don't know. Why can I make 31 block per zero? And then do it again? Oops. Oh, it's dead! Whoa. I didn't play genetic algorithm. Okay, now I have this issue where the decimillipede isn't dead. Maybe we can work that out? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Random Hero Canadian Hollow. I'm going to use a potion. No shame. Capacitor? Capacitor... Wow, those are only powers. Two more echo forms. And two capacitors. We'll see how this goes. Book of Five Rings might be useful. Use some energy now. Alright, the rest of the cards only play once, right? Why do I only have one shimmer? Shouldn't I have more? $7 million dazes? Thoughts? Oh. Slay the spires like a big multiple choice test. So true. Thank you, Thunder. Anchor is so good here. Double trash to treasure. Double spinner. Feels like it's gotta be double trash to treasure, probably. But I need some more turbos. I don't think I'm taking scavenges. Although the heal is appealing. That's Dorito. The synthesis energy, I don't think so. Simply draw a turbo turn one. I don't see the issue. Horncleat Anchor, very much responsible for me not being dead yet. How's the compact nerf feeling? It's kind of interesting. I feel like it wasn't a card, and then there was some reason that it was a card, and then the only reason it was a card got removed from the game again, and now it's back to not being a card. You like, can take it. It's, like, possible to take it, I suppose. I have taken it in my life. I mean, I want to take two ferals, but I also am not going to take two ferals, let's be real. Double leap? Integer Zero, thanks for the 88 months, appreciate it. Oh, this doesn't become innate. That's actually a pretty good upgrade, though. 0 cost. Alright, the Dorito. Not quite sure what to have for dinner tonight. Would you like recommendations? Chat, what are people having for dinner these days? Ow. I guess I could play Turbo. It is time for you to die, Dorito. We gotta click on 2 of these here. Oh my god. I guess I have 4 copies of Trash to Treasure, maybe? I don't want Creative AI. And I have to click on something because of Book of 5 Rings. Or not to be dying. Meteor Strike is funny here. I do have a touch of insanity. It might actually be okay. Don't think we're taking Creative AI either. Sure. So... guess that'll do. Don't think I get to take Claw. Don't think this is a Claw run. I like upgrading this, I like upgrading this. cool. Oh shit. Oh. I love that I'm still just taking damage. I have made no relevant output. Hologram? Alright, we gotta get more strength. Oh shit, you can echo form Frantic Escape. That actually never occurred to me before. I think it's dead. Alright, cool. Something's happening here. Oh shit, Voltaic? Ooh, I don't think so. Two of them. Two of them with 3 echo forms. It's kind of good. Six apparitions with echo forms. It is also 4 curses. I'm pretty sure 6 apparitions is good. Was that 2 clumsy, 2 decay? Not even that bad. No. Do you miss Peace Pipe, chat? Tell me the truth. This deck's kind of cool. I really have no idea what's happening at any point. It's dead. Again, I just don't know. Storm. 2 of them. Okay. Duplicate deck. Unlucky. Kilo Regal. Believe in the heart of the cards. Or alternately, that they are copies of Apparition. Oh, nice. Thanks, lightning orbs. I think 2 turbos are fucking incredible here. This turns into 2 of something. Nice. I don't know what Spirebird would think of this run. Hopefully it would like it. Where's double deck? 18 apparitions. Is it good? Prolong. Oh yeah, I have to make it see the decisions, choices. Wait, I think I might have already done that. It's just not live. Oh, it's dead. Okay. Do those? Sure. Honestly, I'm often gonna draw them with them as dead cards. Maybe I shouldn't have taken that. $18 apparitions and 157 cards. Love to see it. No energy? So unlucky. Oh shit, it's over. Damn it, FTL! I shouldn't have taken FTL. I have a soft spot for FTL and it has betrayed me. I have only myself to blame. Trash to Treasure is a better FTL. Trash to Treasure Plus. I mean, you're right. I would take copies of Trash to Treasure Plus. I want 2 cool-headed. I don't think I do. I want 2 multicast? I don't think so. I think I'm good. Skips. Here, this is a draw potion? I don't care. Have I fought Ian Glass today? One time, I think. Ian Glass has been hiding. Console out Eon Glass at the end. Like to make myself fight Eon Glass, or to make it so Eon Glass doesn't exist? Both viable options. Oh, I took damage. Uncomfortable. You think the order you click on card rewards with 5-star effects whether you see a rare in the standard card reward. think I might know that it doesn't. I guess if I'm not sure that I know, that means I don't know. I guess that's how knowing things works. We're not dealing 300 damage very quickly here. Oh. We did it. Feral plus? Fuck. Can I say no to that? Am I strong enough? I'm gonna take 2 more echo forms. I don't think I care about Rocket Punch. I'm kind of bad at making statuses, actually. I'd take upgraded ones, but also, like, the damage it deals doesn't matter. I just eventually kill something with Voltaic. With 625 gold, we do go to a shop over an elite fight. Hey, Boltaburb, how are you? No! I need that one. That could use a couple of subroutines. Holy shit. Subroutine exists? That's a fucking good point. If I do this, I can then do this. I still get to double play this, but I have more lightning orbs in play at the start, and I won. That is a very easy double turbo plus. Alright, more storms. Double automation? I mean... I'm not taking it, is all I'm saying. Alright, I don't hate it. I don't need Book of Five Rings anymore. No reflections. Unlucky. I've had some pretty unreal starting hands. After an upgrade removes exhaust from it, which is not a thing I care about very much here. I have 5 echo forms. I think 5 echo forms is good, yeah. We're gonna give that one a maybe. Cool. Kind of weird, but okay. We get to Echo Form one thing here. Probably just Apparition. Oh, it's dead. Cool. These two down. Is automation a better subroutine? I don't know if that's true. That sounds dubious to me. Here go. Kind of pissed off that I didn't draw thing yet. It's okay, here it comes. Wait. Play. Oh, it's going to die without me getting to play. Oh, it's in my discard pile? I wanted to play the other thing. GG! GG. Well done. The end. Alright. Sometimes defect, I guess. Those are fun runs today. Gotta run and have dinner. I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye! Hanging out, everybody. This is one with 5 or more curses. 5 or more of the same card. Bye-bye.